Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you. Somehow. Along with the gear for the stand at the Reno line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Forge. What a mess.
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
You done looking around?
Almost.
Have a look around. I'll wait here.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend. A rush of air.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up. Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person.
We
That's
better check in that
incredible.
room. Yeah. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out. Those look like ectogenic chambers. There must be hundreds of them.
Why would Far Zenith need so many?
I found some data that said they planned to take them into space, but they shut the project down. And later they traded some with Zero Dawn for a copy of the Apollo database.
So these were extras.
Yeah, maybe.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Spit. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick. Next up. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
How do you like me now? Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy!
Erend!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry!
Doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend. Right ammo for the right machine. In this case, plasma. Erend, I'm here.
Watch out! That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Shield down. It's on the move.
Got your back, Aloy. You want to fight the Vanguard?
All out.
How many times do I have to hit this thing? Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. Now this is a find. how much snow is gonna pile up. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you... trash. Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her...
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this and found out it helped create all, in a way, the Utaru, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether... It's hard to imagine that machines like I used to be terrified of them as a child. But everything Gaia creates has a...
Yeah. And if we can get a... I need to get going.
May the land...
Errand?
Huh? Oh, I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
At least you seem to be handled.
I wouldn't... Did you speak?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added rods being used to harness lightning during... Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it ended like a lot of Oseram things do.
What are you working?
I'm still figuring out. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little simples. But I'll get up to speed. Don't go...
Where's the tower go?
So the old ones painted their faces with something called... like the card chip. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to me. As it does to my people, and the Tanakh. That it does.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Erend brought in, she's... related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy. Maybe. I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman. She'll be lucky if my people don't...
She'll be careful.
Whoever it is.
Have you had a chance to...
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, they managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only...
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure.
I would not wish to face...
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hekarro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
I need to go.
On your way.
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later. When I met Hekarro, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Fashaw was right. Hekarro wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah. Usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet. Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access
Aloy!
yet.
Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they... butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well... surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus, infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...?
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location! Of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia. Hey, you and Erend okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay?
Just trying to take it.
Fair enough.
How's every...
I tried explaining what a clone is. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from one.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on brick. Says a home should always spring. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head.
Still, it's not a bad idea. It's good to see you.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that instead I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something.
I'll keep an eye.
Okay.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Sylens' weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods.
You said you wanted to...
I think there's a way to heal, once again provide Plainsong. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. If we deliver it to the land gods...
That's great.
Maybe. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one...
Yes. Gaia helped me look...
So, kill them, use them to adapt...
If all goes well. But...
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy.
I'll let you know when I get...
Good.
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
I see you, Ken. Sit, please.
You should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. Some settled into a camp southwest of here. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning. Getting rid of those outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand.
No nonsense, just trade.
Rebels. I heard they were in the area. Best way to get rid of them is to take out their leader. This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far. Good time to pull out shock ammo. Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures. Better try again from a different angle. Better check it out. Someone's been through here. To my stash later. Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlun, over. Well, not for me. Then you're going to die. Because we're not sticking around.
So the Visionary's fate. hung in the balance. Would he choose life, or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay, well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that
well...
Morland, I'm not interested in salvage.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were Delph or made?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold...
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full. This is my old grand...
How did your
He was here. 40 odd. He discovered the ancient city, plumbed the depths of this very... He found the hollow underneath, and took as many as he could and brought... He always wanted to come back and get... What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true Delver. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help.
So these...
Paintings. This one. Beckoning all to a buffet of lobster. I must have watched it about 100 times as it...
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. But there are many more below. If you get down...
So what...
It was a delve like no... Beneath this structure here, a dome protect... We built this elevator here to ensure... It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to... At the bottom, painted image... Dancing women. I don't know what that is, but... Then... Waves went through them, even...
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well... Suddenly, there was this terrible... Then...
So water just shot up...
It was a raging flood unlike anything. Barely made it up the elevator as a wave just... Shaken. But not stirred. I tried the descent in each. Abaddon's beside him. I've called...
Well, maybe I can...
Yeah.
You guys don't...
We're not really...
Like...
You're Nora. And we stage spectacle. Stemmer tells Abaddon he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about... When we delve. Which makes this delve...
How deep is it? Can't I...
Only if you have gills. You can stack...
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. That's it.
After not...
Hence...
I'd better get after...
There's a fully... But like I said, it's stuck...
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down.
Right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd.
I'm on it.
Great.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here. Okay. Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base. Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it? Good use of this. You're mine! There. Got the data. Don't green shine too often. This is where Morland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. Sandstorm's blowing in. Just what I need. This must be where the herd left from. I better follow the tracks in the other direction. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. One hit from the Bridgewater arrow will force that. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great. More machines. Gotta deal with them first. Okay, got them all. Now where did the herd go? The sandstorm's giving its all. I'll need these later, for sure. Looks like the herd's caught between those sense bombs. Use that to my advantage. Synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. We might have a recap we can use. The kneecap. Good. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
probably get at least 3 dozen kegs.
Are you...
budgeting? I was this close, and you...
It's going to work.
I'm always willing...
So, how does someone...
I work with Moreland. I saw one of his early shows. Works of flame, lights. But the man... You get the idea. Without me, more sunk. There's plenty of normal shows to do.
And yet?
It was a good one. But sometimes...
This...
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't.
Then we put on the greatest show we'll have. Moreland will do his. Stemmer will get there. It's a nice thought.
Moreland...
What? And okay, sure. We go town to town.
These shows...
Tales and builds all manner of cannons that
keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure.
Yeah.
And you?
Me. Those two...
So Moreland was down...
The 3 of us.
You?
I can delve...
Right.
What do you think? And Moreland. You want the finer details of...
I'll...
Do us a favor.
What can I do for you? Well then?
The stout-hearted huntress. Her appearance is sudden as a...
That's,
A maiden. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the...
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed with well-earned stemmer words.
How did you end up...
Bright-eyed Moreland. And where that light went.
So...
Admiration. It's a spark.
Okay. Your friend over there doesn't...
The old bean counter has... But oh, what a wicked mind. And a memory as long as life.
By that he means he owes me shards.
But as sharp as he was, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a...
147! 147.
What
like a wordsmith hammers out words to entrance all who young.
I didn't take the...
They say the only thing makes a tale of times.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why? Why's that?
Oh, well, the Oseram can get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
So you're saying being...
Oh, yeah. Story goes wrong.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or... But the veteran worked hammer in hand. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway? It wasn't by talk.
Got to go...
And lo...
Got the compressed air capsule.
We were finally going to get away from this
I
place.
should have all the parts to build this thing now.
Good thing that Aloy showed up.
Better get back to Moreland.
We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Need something else, friend?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours. Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed. There was this flash of red.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning.
I hope it does.
Okay, time to see if this thing works. So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called.
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing. That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. All of it's encased in a dome. That must be the red light that Morlun saw when the water rushed in. Door on the other side. Looks like a slide in there. Gotta find a way to get in first. I should take a look at that red line I saw over there. It was a warning, but it's part of some kind of alarm.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Step to cover. Shock ammo won't do much. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. Can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe something I can climb to get out. I'll dry off. Eventually. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point to the second node. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the bill. You can tough out the cold. Lost my hope. should get me to the second unit. Maybe that debris is weighing it down. Let's get rid of this. Okay, let's see if that helps. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome. Saw me. There's no light in that tower. That might be the maintenance station. What? How to get in? Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. promising. There should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. Falling gently. At least the purge didn't get rid of all of the water. to search more cauldrons to learn how to override that. Purge left these machines behind. Could sneak one of them. Deal with a big one first. stash when I need it. purchase for these soon enough. Poseidon's through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the Embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Get to that overhang.
Frost ammo could help here.
So the great adventurers rose triumphant. Their foe bereft.
Whatever we plan on charging.
I'll gather these while I can.
Look at all these embers.
So the great adventurers rose triumphant. Their foe bereft of strength.
Whatever we planned on charging for this...
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, Shard Counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks. Poseidon should be somewhere around this door. Time to bring it home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Roland and crew must have headed back up top. Probably on those they could carry that. An elevator. Morlun must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up. What's going on out there?
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
Is that an eagle? How much did all this cost?
The show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the Claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus, some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Morlund and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram camp first. See if Talana made it. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier. gonna be harder to see in the snow.
I see you, champion. Sit, please. A few days ago, I came across a massive bloom of flowers east of the grove. Old Derica was out there, too. I offered to escort her back to Scalding Spear, but she refused. She's an accomplished soldier, to be sure. But her spear isn't as sharp as it used to be, if you get my meaning.
If I'm out there, I'll keep an eye out for her.
Welcome back.
I see you've got strike set up.
Really?
Actually,
Just say the word.
I should go.
Back to step.
Aloy, you're back.
Still working on it. I should...
Not gonna...
It's been a while.
My time has been
I better
be vid.
It's you. Hey, you got a second?
I suppose.
So have you been able to make use of your expertise?
I guess so. Gaia transferred a lot of data on Hephaestus to study.
And? Any insights?
It looks like it's been modifying its code, increasing in size and complexity over the years. There's a lot...
Okay, well... So have you been...
Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. I thought he only wanted to know, but...
Yeah. Have you talked?
I speak with Gaia. I didn't expect that from...
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just...
I know. Emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia.
Yeah. That's...
good.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
downstairs. Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hey, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
When I dove down, I found data about the man who built the dome. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why—
The Zeniths at their core have faced with overwhelming odds of extinction.
Even still, water to the wasteland, and in top 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on just waiting. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can perhaps at one time they meant necessitating such tech as their goals evolved over.
So they got more selfish as the risks was. Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes, the lakes associated with the As a result, red algae growth levels have... According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So, Poseidon spent the last... From the data I found, it seems... Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where... it could guard against any threat.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it fell.
So, you'll regain the
Yes. And to program their...
So you could build an army of machines.
It is in my nature to take any human life above. So yes, once I could design, given the nature of the Far Zenith threat. I must admit, however, that no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good.
Indeed.
The missing subordinate
Artemis rewilded the Apollo in disseminating. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo.
Pharaoh, huh?
Understand. He appears to...
All or were. Do you still...
Restore empower... Unfortunately, attaining them in...
I guess our best shot at... But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of...
Correct.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over.
Further support.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary... They may be trying to recreate...
Turning Earth into a new... So the Zeniths physically immortal.
From what we know of Far Zenith, and engineers were offered a place in exchange for their given enough time, technology.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
The Zeniths. Beta said they were some of the most powerful. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. Additionally, only one.
Right. He was the spokesperson.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experience is that the Zeniths are to protect life.
The extinctions made every subordinate.
I have wondered that, so far as I can tell, and the partial sentience imparted to...
A signal that precise would require... How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith...
Hank Shaw. He was but... Elizabeth entrapped...
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith despite his fate.
So from what I guess we can assume this...
Yes. They appear to make extensive use of robotics. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of energy field that shields.
They seemed indestructible, but that
throughout every defensive technology, while we lack the... Were I to absorb Hephaestus and no shielding...
So there's hope.
Always.
So... I guess told her to talk to you to see if she could... She's...
What were you expecting?
I don't know. And...
It is true, she overestimated. However, it has also emboldened her to...
I guess so.
Give her time.
So there's a few people here now, and almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was...
Yes. There is still much that can be gleaned. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the lives of those who perished during hearing their hopes and fears.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe I have elected not to.
I'll be off.
Farewell.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me. In a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was a liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath. Oh, looks like I can open that door now. Beta's been difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can. I know Varl meant well, bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, Control Center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
They set up a camp there as well, I see.
Mind if we have...
Of course not.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it. It's difficult to...
I can't claim done.
Then you have my...
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from...
That stuff's as bitter as self-brush.
You get used to it, eventually.
I'm sure Erend would... Must be strange.
I can see machine, their strengths and weaknesses. To think that such a tiny object might be the most...
What do you think of this place?
It's an efficient center of operation, though it could use some more.
Duly noted. I should get...
If I can...
I will.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others. Help the planet. Kill everyone.
Aloy.
Yeah, everything's...
Well, okay.
How are things going?
Hey, you tell me.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat. How does anyone fight with nothing?
From the looks of it.
Yeah, well...
Just... I see someone.
I'm just trying to get some help to take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tenakth game.
Oh, sure, Tenakth.
Pretty sure. Do I smell?
I brought some over with everything that's been going. Besides, that's what my sister...
Maybe another time. You still...
Yeah, it's interesting. I thought maybe I could try... Not much luck there, but I did find out about images put together. They were made to look like they were the real... the Oseram-like shows.
It seems like you're getting...
Yeah, it's been help when I could make... I did find the old ones, only they let machine... They even let the damn things cut you off. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a ro... Back to...
Hey.
Of course.
You feeling...
I was just thinking about Beta. To think someone would make a person just to lock... Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed her, and yet they have no trouble treating...
Another reason we have to stop them. How's training?
Discovering something new. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old... I thought it was strange, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense versus everything I...
The change is hard. It's hard to believe we're dealing... the same ones...
To live on for so long.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding.
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. What do you make of this Tilda?
Well, the way she described, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth, so... But whatever she wanted. If we knew what it was...
I don't know.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in...
Maybe. You brought up Rost. He was all I had. When Hades discovered who I was, and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. What I'm doing now, the Sacred Lands were all he really... So I can't let myself dwell.
I understand. Sometimes, when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if it hurts. And I just need to bury it. You can't ignore it forever.
I know.
Fair enough.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here.
Aloy.
Hey.
I am well. Varl told me Beta's having a hard time. I wish there was something...
I'm not sure.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of... He called the Utaru... laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling. The man is slow, but he can throw... Don't look so worried. We're even... Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill him.
Injuring his pride should be good.
Is there anything... Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering... What do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but...
She's the best warrior the tribe's ever known, but she could be...
I see. I feel silly not being...
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will...
I'd like to see her try.
Found anything else?
Varl and I have been looking into the animal. Apparently there used to be thousands more species. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them. Though I know that without Artemis, at least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia's inspiration for her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for data you found on something called a... From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge and... Like you've done here, for us. Maybe one day, more people will be...
That sounds... The Zeniths did a number on Beta.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are old ones who cut themselves. I've never heard of anything. To deny our dying bodies to the Earth. It's despicable.
I should get going.
Good luck on your...
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
I hear that Oseram caravan down south is settling in nicely in our territory, bringing in all kinds of supplies from no man's land. They'd better hope our commander doesn't decide to supply them with a swift death instead.
I'm sure there's more important things on your commander's mind. Maybe I should check up on Korvish and his crew. See what they're up to.
nonsense, just trade.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly out here.
Next time, perhaps you could make a purchase.
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Fansong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here. Grimhorns that Zoe wanted to harvest.